Sorry it took me so long to get started. Hello, Blacko, Croy, Noko. Noko speaks in only emotes, apparently. Or so far has only spoken in emotes. Are you a AI internet entity, Noko? Hello. Hello, one and all. This is Luckless LoveLinks. Welcome back to AI the Somnium Files. Sorry for sleeping in, but we got a lot of work to do here, so let's get started. Hope you're doing well. Wait, Yoko just typed words. Maybe I was wrong. I think we're in a Somnium. Yeah, subject Iris Sagan. My sleep was not great, I dare say. I just can't seem to stream more than 2 days in a row, but this is it. This is my 3rd day in a row. It's okay. I'm done with like scheduling, making times for streams. Oh, look at this. Look at the blood. Watch the murder. Straight away we have two choices. Is there supposed to be music? You're hating the end of Elden Ring? What do you mean? Like it's too hard? TV. Doors.
A double door.
No music right now. 5 seconds to get a 1/6. I'll do it.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Okay. Looks like we only have this TV to interact with, and we get to choose what to watch, I guess?
A CRT TV.
Oh, 2 times. I think we have to use the negative timies when they come up or something. So guess I'll use my 1/6 and we'll spin the dial.
Stop!
Oh, this is one of the Cyclops victims, I think.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
They added a move to the last boss, and it's kind of insane. When did they add it? Yeah, the final bosses were a little... Final boss is a little crazy. Okay, saw the murder video. I guess that's the direction that we're going in. Now we got the times 2. Torso, mirror. Strangle it. Hey, Trin.
A full body mirror.
That's a lot of time.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, Is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Oh, geez. There's a gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Jump!
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
By the way, I'm probably going to be a little bit out of it today. Let's
A
just...
revolver.
I want to investigate it.
It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vise.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
5 minutes left, Date.
Then what could I do in the mirror?
A full body mirror.
Hey, Mishra! Glad you're able to make it! Did you get the notification this time? It kills me and I can't avoid it either. Oh. Maybe it's time to up your HP a little bit. You could go and respec. I mean, if you're finding it unfair. Punch or talk? Let's try talking.
Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice.
That was very, very important that we did that. Okay, I guess we... Is that gonna let the gun loose or something? I guess we strangle the torso.
Torso with a head.
Let's try pushing it. Oh, well, I was late too, Mishra. I just started, so you didn't miss anything, really. Wait, why does it say will not be used? Oh, weird. Oh, I must not have selected it.
No use.
Their guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
What do you mean?
But the traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
If you are not going to help, should I choke you instead?
You should try that on them. They might be into that.
Date, please stop.
All right, I guess we're choking them. This is one of your favorites? Seems pretty creepy.
A torso with a head.
Whoa.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
Okay.
Tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
We strangled the body. So it looks like we're recreating possibly what happened to Renju? Eat it to death. Still got that gun there. Medicine bottle. And an operating table.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Yeah, this is creepy. Chug it?
Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, unknown.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
Good call. Good call.
4 minutes.
Okay, there's a TV also.
An operating table.
Sleep. Perform surgery.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
That's freaking weird. Oh, the body's still there.
Full body mirror.
I guess I have to punch it.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it. And
How is-
I'm not a pervert.
How is that perverted? I'm so confused.
See? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Huh. Okay.
An old television.
I guess we turn the... I have no idea what to do right now. We can't beat the body. Turn the dial? Do we beat up the TV? Oh, okay. Someone's witnessing it. Oh, maybe... Hey, Ren.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
It's possible she just read about them, right? And she dreams about it or something?
The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Shelves. It says, beat it to death.
Only a shelf.
Oh, are these look like they could be the shelves at her house, right? Push.
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Yeah. This does seem mindfucky. Oh, we're gonna get the secret item. I think. By doing that, perhaps. Gonna hit you with the head move, the bowling ball.
What?
Oh.
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
3 minutes, Date.
An iron ball. It looks quite heavy.
Throw, kick, or balance on. I gotta try balance on.
In this form, I have impeccable balance. Due to the antennae on my head.
That's not hair? That's kind of creepy.
Oh? Would you like to see an augmented reality in which my antennae rub all over you?
Yes, please!
Wow, what lovely antennae you have. So cute.
I'm getting into the groove of this game, by the way. Originally, I was like, ugh. Now I'm like, yes, rub the antenna on me.
An iron ball. Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood.
Throw it.
It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
Oh, I guess this is part of it. So I did the right thing?
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
Yeah, this is what it's like, guys. This is what my mind is like. A lot more antennae though, and tentacles. Shoot to death. Oh, now we need to get the gun. Okay. A book appeared? Gas canister. Mirror. Where's the book?
A common gas canister.
Sniff it.
The smell tingles, like sweet and sour. A ketone. Perhaps acetone?
Acetone, acet, some relation to Iris?
I cannot determine that with the evidence we have. More than likely, it is coincidence.
What?
A common gas...
What?
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
Okay. We're like exploring here. Oh, the book's over here.
It is a thick book. It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on
Butterflies?
insects. It's a book on
Oh,
insects.
she loves insects. That's
Don't get
right.
excited. I know how you love bugs. Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Interesting.
An old-fashioned TV.
Turning the dial seems to be the thing to do.
Please. Help me. Help me.
Yikes.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date.
Now we don't-
have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
We don't know that she has a brain tumor in this path. And maybe she doesn't. I don't know. I don't know how this whole timeline thing works. Probably use the mirror again, eh?
A full body mirror. A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
I can't say. But what is going on?
Okay. Oh, there's a locker this time. All right.
Just a locker.
So maybe we can use this somehow. Open it? Holy shit. Oh!
It's all right. More importantly,
Oh, of course that's what we had. Of course we knew that opening that locker was going to shoot some dagger out, and it was going to blow up the thing to knock the shelves over. Into this, what is it called? A Rube Goldberg machine? When I first got into this Somnium, I just, you know, I had a feeling this would happen. Just the way everything was like put together. It's so slow. Imagine if we had drank that now. Just as I had anticipated.
that is.
Oh, wait. Who's that? Oh, damn. Was that Iris? Is that Iris? I can't tell who that is. I guess we'll find out. Someone new? Don't say if we don't know. Gamai. Day 3 Sunday. You think that was Date? Oh yeah, it did look like Date.
What happened in that Somnium?
You're right. Oh, it's okay. I saw it
too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
Oh, no. Are we not supposed to know that? Yeah, don't spoil anything.
That means the person who killed them was...
Oh, it's definitely Date. You can see the purple. Okay, it's pretty obvious. No big deal. No big deal. It does make sense that it would be us. Kind of. Like, right? We've got the left eye missing. They had the right eyes missing. We were probably doing some Somnium shit with them. And then we killed them to hide it or something. That was like kind of my theory yesterday. Different strings of characters and numbers continue to scroll on the monitor. A chair. Okay, let's check out the locker. Oh yeah, we're at default. Oh shoot, I missed that.
Hey. Did Did you hear something just
The
now?
locker laughed at me?
It must be in your head.
Yeah, it defaults to top over live. I don't understand why that's the case. And then there's the table too that always has something funny.
This brings back memories. Date and I consummated our love for each other many times on that table.
I don't remember that at all.
A bunch of Marimos inside. What's a Marimo? You can answer that.
Date, can you turn on the TV? Videodrone is about to start.
What's Videodrone?
It's
You
a
haven't seen Videodrome?
David
It's a
Cronenberg
cult
movie,
classic.
which I haven't seen either.
I haven't seen it, and that's not a TV anyway.
What do you think, Pewter? Evil Pewter? The other person was probably Pewter. Which makes sense. He's testing shit or something on this with the other sync machine. About the original and new incidents.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because that was
Because
me.
I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
They just all know that we're the original Cyclops killer or something. And they're like, just don't worry about it. About the original Cyclops killer.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
I feel like, you know, I could recognize Date there. Wouldn't Date recognize himself right away? The red figure from the sink. Or we were watching it.
Somnium earlier. I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Maybe they didn't notice the reflection? Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris's Somnium?
The Sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Continue.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happen in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
And in
what
this
I saw in
case,
Somnium
we
earlier.
saw...
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
And we also saw the drum and the drugs and the operating table. And probably that all was linked to either all of them. Well, definitely the Renju murder, right, with the drum. Could be all of them, though. Maybe that happened to all of them. Are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
I don't know about that. I question that. Cleavage? Boss has a serious look on her face. Yeah, cloth has been invented. Exactly. Richie gets it. What about the original Cyclops serial killings?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
They all know and they're just not telling them.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
We seem to be the only one that can actually sync, right? Like, maybe there's something about us that's unique. The blue figure from the sink.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops
The blue is the
serial
one
killers,
doing
right?
the murders.
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face.
Ha
The
ha! See, there
original
you go.
Cyclops killer was...
It's okay,
Can't
Mishra.
be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
Litra's here? What? I don't see Litra.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Hi.
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation
I don't
of
see
the fear you put in her.
Litra saying anything. What are you... Blecko, what are you talking about? Is she chatting, but we just can't see it? You wrote Lidra's here. I'm repeating what you're saying. What are you talking about, Blecko? Do you think she'll hire a serial killer? I don't know. I don't know. Like, okay, so here's the thing. She might hire a serial killer if we have the power of Somnium and we were like, our memories were erased and like we're repurposed. We're the only ones that can do it, right? So we get repurposed. There could be some reason. Let's be clear. These games are batshit crazy, so and literally anything could happen. I missed the last part. Interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her. Okay. Farty? What? About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Fuck. That kind of bothers me. It's like... We're just not going to tell you information now because it's going to be more exciting to tell you later, you know? I'm also sure date rhymes with fate, not with arty. What? Yeah, it's Date. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris's Somnium? Richie, are you just
dream of
trying to
something
get
you know nothing about?
to this for the first
That
time?
means Iris must know about the killings.
He must be so confused.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
Summonize for me! Finally. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Peter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Peter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
So, like, Peter's of the opinion that that's all that stuff happened, and Boss is like, you know, maybe it's just from information that we planted in her.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Dante.
She doesn't remember.
The
Parts
subject of
1
the
through
sleep
19.
does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
Yeah, but Peter could just be telling us that, right? You know he's evil.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Think he's evil. She said she heard about it on the
Dante,
news, though.
Could you take Iris home?
huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Yeah, there is a lock on that other route, yeah. But she gets murdered. Can't be her. Can it?
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too.
Me too.
All right, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Is she sending a now message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. Couldn't Iba pry without her knowing? Iba just pops out of the out of Dante's eye and just like waddles over and stares at it. Sunday, 9:41 p.m. Marble. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Oda sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Richie, you remember Oda, right? I always get that off. Tracer, what's up, dude? I was thinking about you the other day. I was wondering what you've been up to. A picture on the wall. Especially written in chalkboard. Okay. Another notable piece of evidence that Dante has not mentioned is that 2 outfits are missing of his from that rack. There's 4 hangers, 2 outfits are missing. I think there might be 2 Dates out there. Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about
Do not confirm or
willing to
deny.
help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her.
4-day
She was
vacation,
about to be
nice.
charged with a serious crime.
Lots of work, some family emergencies. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. More work. Living the dream! That's what I like to hear. Nothing's changed. What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris.
Oh, right.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the 2 Witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay?
She's right
But
there.
before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Oh, shit. Date got wrecked? How could he fall for that? Jukai, day 4, Monday. How the fuck could he fall for that shit? The oldest trick in the book. Monday, 2:48 a.m. This is intriguing. After seeing the first branch that we went down, this is wild. So different. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt sudden pain in my neck. Is Mama in on this? I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama. Anytime Oda asks me to look behind me, my first reaction would be to clock him on the nose and then turn around.
Looks like you're awake now.
So Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. I think, Ren, your first reaction is just to clock Oda regardless of what he tells you to do. Here's that bonito. Where's Oda?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
Yeah, no, I
I'd say
saw
he's too old
that
to be
Aibo
called
was
a
knocked
boy,
out.
But yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Just Misha, just a warning, like, you don't need to, yeah, just like, don't point out everything, you know, just, like, literally, they just, first of all, I saw the eye went out, and then they just pointed out right after it, so, you know, just let it happen, yeah. Because I have a feeling you might be very excited, and you want to make sure I don't miss anything and all that stuff. But don't worry about it. I'll just enjoy the show, because I have a feeling you might get a little too excited and spoil something. Why didn't you wake me up? No, that's okay.
I
understand.
You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh,
Hey,
I thought you were
Ludwig.
drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Ludwig. What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
So why was she gone? Did she... Why wouldn't she be here? That's so weird.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Iris.
What?
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold
Be good,
Storage
Mishra.
Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site.
I
now.
forgot the Law and Order thing, by the way, Red. I opened up my notebook just as I started the stream, and it's the first note is Law and Order bongs next stream, and I totally fucking forgot about it.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please let me make it in time.
Are we supposed to believe Oda is doing this?
That sick bastard.
What the? Why? No, I haven't seen a polar bear yet.
Tessa! Hold on, I'll save you!
Okay, well that sounds like Oda. Okay.
Ota.
So this is all just like... She isn't necessarily missing an eye, right? That could just be paint. Also, why would...
Away from Tessa!
If she was lying like that, it would be running down the side. That was clearly staged. I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Also, like, the bear left and then Oda popped in. Wait, what? It's just the bear just comes back?
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
I know. Some of the, like, you have to, with these games, you have to, like, look past some of the stuff that's clearly very contrived, you know?
No!
So they could have replaced her. I don't know what to make of that. There's just so many things I could say. 3:35 a.m. The polar bear is perfectly fine, yeah. You just gotta, like, let yourself roll with the fun. 2 cars. What the fuck is happening? Is it an actual polar bear? I thought it was just someone wearing a fucking costume. But it might actually, I hope it's actually a fucking polar bear. Ah, that's disappointing. Is that?
Ota.
Okay, it's Oda. So Ota kidnaps Iris, sets up the video feed where he's dressed as a polar bear. A costume he could not possibly pull off because he's way too short, by the way. But that aside, dresses as a polar bear, sets the saw down, walks away, takes the polar bear costume off, pretends like he's rescuing her, walks away, puts the polar bear costume back on, sends the saw down, which cuts Iris in half, and then he cuts himself in half with the polar bear costume on? Is that what is that how Date's taking all this? I don't know. Wait, we're being interrogated? It looks like we did it. Is this all to set us up?
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
This is all to set us, Date, up? To make it look like we killed both of them? But
It's rare to see you down like this. But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you?
okay, they don't think
Beating yourself up about taking
don't think you
Iris
did
to
it.
Marble. And about letting Ota get the
This
upper
is
hand on you.
This is
Am
insane.
I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
They don't think he did it, okay. What a bizarre plan that they would accept. So it is in fact her.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other 2 murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Ah, we get to present evidence. So it's more like we're interrogating Boss to a certain degree. Or maybe she's using this as a tactic because she does think it's us. But she knows that we're the other Cyclops killer. Doesn't feel good to have the lens staring at you. This is Mindhunter, the video game? No, because Mindhunter is like based on reality. This is just like, I don't know if you watched any of the Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward 999, the Zero Escape series. This is the same developer. Ota's behavior during the video is pretty bizarre. Ota's dead, so this is a prime timeline.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person.
Yeah, this is more like
that
Inception.
behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Yeah, Chase's serial killer. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Have you ever seen The Cell, Tracer? It's similar to The Cell. Actually, like the concept of this. So, like, what about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
But the costume was also huge. Hey, Mira. Well, you missed a lot. I don't really know how to describe what you missed. We saw ourselves, possibly ourselves, in Iris' Somnium as the Cyclops killer, but then we saw there was another person there that witnessed it, and we kind of went through some of those killings in the Somnium, and then we saw Ota electrocuted us to put us asleep, and like went with Iris to the warehouse, and then we saw a video of him dressed as a bear killing her and then killing himself. There you go, you're caught up. Ota had no incentive to kill Renju. That's true too.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it.
Oh, I didn't know that was the thing.
Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Oh, you know, it's to kill Shoko.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
I see. So Ota was threatened to participate in this charade. That makes some sense.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side.
I'm trying to think of like who is big enough to wear that costume. Although we did see Ota in it afterwards, but like the size of that costume, it could be Mama. It could be...
He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy.
Could be Yakuza A. Rohan? Pretty big dude. Pewter? Could be so. Lots of options. But maybe they don't care about the
forced him into the
size of it.
costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
It's gonna be someone we haven't met yet,
Right.
too, because there's
He
more
was
people.
the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
It's clearly some guy in a wheelchair that's been following us around who's deaf and mute. And blind. Right?
What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Okay. Mizuki. Oda's mother? No. It can't be Moma! No! Moma! Find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation. It's related to them, so maybe, maybe not. I mean, Mizuki is related to all of them. Oda's mother... Not related to Renju or Shoko. Iris's mother... Not really Renju and Shoko. Oh yeah, no, she is. She knew Renju, right? Moma. Not really related to Ota. Mizuki!
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota, too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them.
She's got super strength.
Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Oh. Oda's mother. I can do the
Mayumi
wrong
had
ones
motive
first.
for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
And she's such a cute...
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way.
Not Moma! No!
No matter what the circumstances
He's not
were,
tall enough.
It seems impossible to me.
No, he's not tall enough. How are the... Okay, honestly, though, like, I understand, but, like, the polar bear was, like, at least twice as tall as Ota. So, like, what kind of outfit is this? Like, it has to be someone that's huge. Like, do they have stilts in the legs? I guess it's possible, but, like, Moma is 5'1". There's no way it could have been him in that outfit. And there's no way Ota would fit in the outfit. Anyways, MoMA.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris.
Okay. So, yeah. So it makes sense.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Well, actually in the other timeline we saw Iris's mom talking to him, right?
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi.
Do we?
Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them.
He was out. He was knocked out. We don't know what we did during that period. No, we watched it. What am I talking about? But that was a video. That could have been pre-recorded.
No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events.
Could have been pre-recorded.
If I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
Mishra, I gotta something to confess to you. You can pre-record a live stream. I'm live streaming right now. I could just play one of my old videos on the live stream.
I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Wait, if I was Date, where would I start? I would definitely go to the warehouse. We gotta collect evidence. I think given that polar bear costume, Mama makes the most sense. Because it's like, if you wanted to hide her body, it'd have to be something, she's like tall and pretty big, right? I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. Well, we gotta talk to our boy. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Wait, what if it's this dude? We never see his eyes or anything. What's his name again? I actually don't. Sorry, I'm not joking. I actually don't remember his name. And there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 question marks. Kagami. Kaniza? No. That's wrong, Blecka. Is this Ota's blood? What if it's... Okay, hear me out. What if it's this cardboard box that did it? I've seen this scene so many times, and it's all the same. The empty box. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
What's his name, Blecko? I'm just asking you to be sure. Oil drums. So this is the Is this the place? This isn't the location of the Somnium, right? I don't think it is.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
It looks similar, though. Polar bear and ice
All of
cutting
these
machine.
items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router.
Okay.
Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
Wasn't there a connection between...
It certainly is suspicious.
Wasn't there a connection from the previous timeline, and you guys can answer this, between the warehouse, Shoko, and the and Moma? Like the family? Oh, stuff used for the stream, okay.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Tire and floor covered with a layer of ice. Hook is hanging from the ceiling crane.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
I don't see anything special about it. Iris and Ota were sliced in two by this ice cutting machine. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time of death
You don't have
and
to show it
cause
again.
of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream
There you
filmed
go.
in real time.
There you go.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
I don't know why I'm writing stuff down still. I haven't actually really had to check my notes.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
So it's possible that someone's trying to find another person that can sync. That's why the left eyeball is been removed from. So the first Cyclops killings was like getting Date, like doing tests with Date on syncing, and then the murders were like a cover for it. And then they're trying to find a replacement for Date, like another person that can sync. So they're trying all these people and then they're murdering them to cover up for it. That's my current theory.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Oh, but Ota's eye isn't
Just
missing.
before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
Interesting.
And the cause of death.
Who's Kagami?
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death.
So Ota might have actually
If he
tried
weren't
to...
already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Ota might have actually tried to save her, and he got stabbed. Yeah. Trying to help Iris jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was firstly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by the ice cutting machine.
Why?
To make it look
Why
like
did
a
the
murder-suicide?
culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
So many questions.
Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Bodies aren't here anymore. I'm heading out. Wait. I'm heading out. Somebody's for me? Let me know if you find anything. I let them know, then left the warehouse. Okay. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. Evil! What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
It says Ota
Why didn't
there.
you say anything at Abyss?
Get Tota.
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right.
Dot.
Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original
I love the
Cyclops killer
hand
could
positions
not
of
have
this.
committed these crimes.
He's like this.
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Aha!
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Should we be having this conversation so close to other police officers? Throw them in the water! Remove their eyes first. Okay, whatever. I'm not looking around. I'm done with that. I really don't understand why it's like, oh, there's a box there. Why even bother? I would right away, I'd be like, who is the psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Ha!
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Why did it get... Oh, let's ask about Rohan first.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive
I think he might be
impulse,
lying.
He took the woman's
Sticking with
eye.
my theory.
From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge.
I think it could be
His
Pewter and
deepest,
Rohan.
darkest desire went unfulfilled for years.
Oh, Rohan's
However,
dead, right? So it can't be him
He
that
soon
was
met
in
his
the...
ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killer.
Why would he tell us, though? Because he
About the
wants
same
to
time,
throw us off, because
You
we're
were
getting
assigned
close.
to Abyss.
Yeah, Rohan killed himself a year ago. Why did the Cyclops case get classified?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
The reason
You really
why
have no idea?
the reason why I'm sticking with what I'm saying is like there has to be some kind of connection between, because down the other path we put and maybe I'm misunderstanding what I saw, but we put Iris in. We were like, oh, what do I have to do to use the other sync machine? And then Date was like, oh, really? I have to do that or something like that. When she got out of the sync machine, her right eye was missing. So presumably it had to be removed to get to use the machine. So, and it just seems like a detail that's going to be important in the story later on because they made such a big deal out of it. But they also kept it mysterious, you know? So I'm kind of metagaming a little bit, but I just feel like that's got to play a part. And it makes sense
If I
that
did,
Cyclops...
I would tell you.
Or Pewter. What did I call him? Cyclops. It makes sense that Pewter maybe was like trying to get the other machine to work or I don't know. That's why I've come up with my theory based on that one event that I know, that one piece of information that I know of that's got to be important to the story. Someone ice for me!
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means...
Look at how evil he looks, too!
Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges.
It could
But
be
in any case,
Prisoner 89.
he is currently
Yeah.
serving
Okay.
a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
That's what he's saying it
Yes.
is.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
And see, Pewter, who's like obsessed with this technology for whatever, I don't know what the reason is. He profited off of their murders because he was able to like experiment with the people. We were gonna be maybe one of the victims. And then he found out that we could do the syncing shit. We had some kind of special skill. It all makes sense. He would use the victims for his experiments. It's syncing. I'm not really explaining it very well, but because I'm pretty tired, but it's making sense in my mind, and that's all that matters. Okay. I gotta go Marble next. I gotta talk to Mama. Too many questions.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Why weren't you here?
Tell me.
You get what I'm saying, Mishra? Information.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Ow!
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's. But Sosajima and the Kabusaki district. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kabusaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land price to drop, and then he bought it back, 1 billion. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? I think probably like the tests. So wouldn't gain anything from that. I'm gonna guess that something to do, and I'm working with my theory now, my unifying theory. Some tests they were doing with the machine, the other sync machine, caused an explosion or something. Wiped Date's memory. And So knew it was gonna happen. I don't know. So I don't know exactly how So is involved in this. Maybe he somehow knew that was gonna happen, or I don't know. He'd end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero, but there's more to the story. Tell me about it.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabusaki.
So in Kabusaki.
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabusaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabusaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabusaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. but I promise you, I will revive the Kabusaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabusaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabusaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kabusaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabusaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
Ota. About Oda.
What were we talking about again?
Oda!
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh,
Ota.
right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabusaki district?
Wait, did we know about a connection before? Oh, I didn't know
The
that.
chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down.
Oh,
sales declined.
right. We did
No
hear
wonder
about that,
it
I
closed
think.
down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Say goodbye, chat! Boy!
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, I'll be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
I think we want to go to the Sagan residence last. Let's follow up on this. Go to the diner. See you, Asad. The place was silent. It was so quiet, I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty. But I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Oh my god. Mayumi! Oh man! Meow. Horrible. I feel so bad for her. Yeah, photographs in her hand. You want to talk about it? Sorry to interrupt. About Ota.
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now.
Understandable.
Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
to go back home. That is sad. She's lost everything. Since I don't have the Law and Order sound, I'll just make that ah sound. Mizuki is curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. She's lost everything too! Okay, this is what I'm talking about, guys. This is what I'm talking about. Check this out. See? See how there's 4 hangers? I've mentioned this a few times. But there's only there's 2 outfits. We're wearing 1, right? See? 4 hangers for Mizuki. I forgot her name for a second there. But only 1's missing. Where's the other outfit? Mizuki, you wanna play with your favorite iron pipe? We haven't seen it from this. I don't think we've seen the apartment from this angle before. Also, just like, where does, is this the whole apartment? Oh, we sleep on the couch. That's right. Or is it like a pull-out couch? Oh, Mizuki, why did you murder them? We're just straight up asking, how about that cold storage warehouse, eh? How about that Oda, eh? Could be out for laundry. But, I mean, why, like, isn't it kind of bizarre? Why wouldn't one of hers be out for laundry then? I blame the off sound for the missing outfit. Let's talk about Iris.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends.
Wouldn't there be like reporters all over the place?
It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Everywhere we go?
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Certainly didn't seem so. But I can't stay by her side forever.
Contact Abyss.
Hey,
See
Pumpkinhead.
if they can get Mizuki a good
Not
counselor.
that late. It's just an hour and a half.
Understood.
A lot's happened, though. Let me tell you. I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Oh, Pumpkinhead. So much has happened. It's probably been the most eventful timeline. Like this the last hour and a half has probably been the most eventful part of the whole game. I don't even know where to start. Yay, Blacko! I would go back. Yeah, I would go back and way to go! Blacko beat Elden Ring. I would go back and watch from the start. I mean, I could summarize, but I don't know. There's a lot. I'm gonna miss details and stuff, you know. Up to you. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. Oh, I keep confusing this house with So's place. After that, I couldn't say a single word. But I want to chat and say dumb things. And stay. Heavy silence weighed on both of us. No, I haven't watched anything for nirvanA. I have no idea what's going to happen. If there's a game that I want to play, I generally just avoid everything about it until I play it. I've broken that rule a lot more recently because my memory's not as good as it used to be. So I just I know that I'll forget a lot of stuff. But for a game like this where...
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
It's mainly about the surprises and stuff like that. I don't want to see anything.
Iris.
Yeah, and not knowing what happens to the characters in this game, it would all be spoilers. About Iris.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together.
Oh.
Whether it was buying clothes or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket.
2 days.
When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3.
I used to make farting
finally
jokes.
She could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day, she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time, she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
They are. This is really sad. But more importantly, about Ota.
Ota was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school.
I didn't know. Did they mention that
I heard
before?
it from the police. Ota tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Can you think of any information?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
Oh!
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Tokyo? She was visiting Prisoner 88.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
Metal Gear?
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her.
Yo, Dante, how about a little emotion in your face there, buddy? It's just like blankly staring.
Date, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Okay, back to the case. Sadness. We gotta get past the sadness. We gotta figure out who's doing this. 4:57 p.m. So I returned to boss's office. So the question in my mind is, was what's her face visiting prisoner 89 also? Shoko. Because we know that Hitomi was visiting him, because that's uncle, right? Am I remembering that correctly? I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I like this idea of having, like, stuff. I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss. Having stuff from, like, every holiday up.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
Check her computer. All right. Who is 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
So the other thing that's, I guess, kind of contradicts what Peter was saying about 89 is he said that he only derived pleasure from murder, but he seemed to really take care of Iris and Hitomi. Like, Iris has really fond memories of him. So was that all like an act, the love he was showing or whatever? What's his real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
What's the relationship between 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection.
Wouldn't there be records of who she was going to visit?
1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89.
I think you have to register
Fuchu Prison houses 2,000
who you're seeing,
inmates.
right?
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
Could be from the news.
It is possible.
What about 89 and the new Cyclops serial killings?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
See, he would know because he was working with Pewter. With the other killings. You know what I'm saying? That's how he would know who's doing the killings now. Let's talk to 89.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it. But he's our last remaining loose end. I'm really curious to see what's going to happen
We need not go to him.
this
We
time.
can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
After cutting through some red tape, 89 was to be brought to HQ. We don't know. Oh, Boss seems honestly like Boss has been really suspect in the timelines too. We don't know about this one, Pumpkinhead, yet, but it's just I'm just based on what we saw in the other timeline. I'm coming up with a theory, working theory. Maybe Pewter's working with Boss. For some reason, Boss never showed up. They make a point to mention this too. Monday, 8:56 p.m. It's the same situation. Yeah, Boss is sus also. She's also the first one that we saw after we regained our memory or whatever, or consciousness, right? The events of 6 years ago. Oh, but this time we're gonna know that Pewter's...
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
So this time we know possibly that Pewter's gonna do something, right? Oh, but I can't talk to him. I still don't know what that sound means. Usually in the Zero Escape games, it meant like, oh, we're remembering something, right? And we can use that. I do like that it's actually a reflection. It's neat. You could be waifu and sus. Maybe that makes it even more interesting. Oh. $300 Splecko. That's fucking insane, dude. I'm so glad you got so much out of it and enjoyed it, and you're all ready for round 2. I really do want to do a co-op playthrough with you guys at some point. Okay. What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
There's a sound in this song that it sounds like a sound that comes from like my controller when I push in the analog sticks. Right there. Or like you know when you take the lid off of like a water bottle, it's like the popping sound. It sounds kind of like that, and I keep thinking it's coming from my controller. There it is there. It's like distracting me for some reason. When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, it is my controller. You hear that? I should probably get a new one. It is my fucking controller. Hold on. There it is. Weird. I've had this for a long time, so it's probably just getting a little crunchy. You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago.
Or is it?
One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
I think it's in the song, and also my controller's making that sound. Weird. Okay. That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. Okay. One of the 2 Cyclops killers. Confirmed. Who killed Shoko?
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin. Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly.
I wonder why they would. I guess he said he doesn't remember his name, but he calls himself F.
Hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Oh no, this there's no sound coming out of this. This is an Xbox controller.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent.
Wait, that looks like
if the truth got out,
by the
it
warehouse.
would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen.
It might just be a reusing
So they had
asset, though.
evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth.
I was wondering when Rohan was going to be more of a character in this.
Criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed.
Are those the same two thugs?
How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
This is after he got whacked in the head.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer.
Renshu? I can't remember.
Thus,
he saw a lot of...
F's self-employment came to an end.
This is where the...
He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name. Falco. Named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
This is where the Somnium took place. Iris's Somnium.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization.
Wait. Detective by day, okay.
An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another.
He's not saying that he got pleasure from it, you know?
It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake.
Maybe,
He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape.
Maybe he doesn't admit that side of himself.
After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps of at least two people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
Yeah, he's using third person.
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer.
See?
Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again.
See ya, Blacko.
His former self.
Congrats, buddy.
He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me.
Nothing about the eyes, too, right?
It's nothing major.
Peter said that
This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
Peter said that Rohan
Should be simple,
had some obsession with eyes. Gonna ask him to.
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl.
Oh, man.
It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Fuck, I just spilled a bunch of coffee. Shh. Silence. For some... Yeah, she would have been 6. Wait, no. What am I talking about? Yeah. If it's Iris, she's from 12. It was 6 years ago. Yeah. Oh, did it say she just turned 12? Sorry. I spilt like a bunch of coffee. I kind of didn't absorb that last bit because I spilled coffee. God, I'm such a mess today, guys. I'm like, I didn't sleep well. I've been streaming a lot lately. Sorry for being such a mess, but I want to get through this. We're gonna do it. How do I pronounce your name? By the way, I don't even know how to start. Welcome. I got a donut too. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. I can't. I could have absorbed it with the donut, yeah. I do like dunking my donut in coffee. That's something I've been doing more lately. It said she had turned. And yeah, Renju was, he said that he saw a lot of murders. I can't remember what he was doing for them, though. Was it some kind of, like, delivery? Thing. This is where taking notes would have been good. I don't remember. Delivering stuff, or at least that's what he said, right? I mean, as you can see, there's a lot of lying going on. Either Pewter is not telling us is lying, or Falco isn't telling us the whole truth about what he was doing, the eyes and all that stuff. Oh, I can check the timeline, yeah. We went up. But I don't know how that's really... Oh, does it explain what happened? Like, that in that memory? I don't remember which one it was. Man. It was after that. The question was what Renji was saying he did previously. Like he was just delivering stuff. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day. Okay. You're looking awfully cocky, Falco. Oh, mention detective, yeah. Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
Is that the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
What are you doing over there? You mentioned a detective.
You mentioned a detective.
Lookout. He was a lookout, okay. Answer me!
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Yes! Awesome! I like this. I gotta be honest with you. I'm enjoying this timeline more than the other one.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
It looked like that pen wasn't even going into his pocket. Secret, evil, genius stuff. Yeah, it's just a little bit more like...
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
I like the detective
Because
aspects
I want
more.
to, obviously.
I like
you
the
getting mad at me?
mystery, crazy stuff rather than
This
the
rug feels so good on my skin, yeah?
idle stuff.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to? What?
This is kind of going back to the very beginning,
I
eh?
do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
It's Morbid time.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Number 89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know.
I'm kind of understanding a little bit more about these. It's not necessarily just about progressing. It's also about kind of like looking at this stuff and figuring out more about what's going on in their minds. a little bit. It's kind of like it's half that, half the other, or 3/4 progression, 1/4 looking at some of this other stuff to figure out what it means in the grand scheme of things.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Cheers, everybody!
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
To AI and the fun we're having together. To all of you. Then I could do
winter
this.
iris.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it!
Most of these are red herrings, though, in terms of progression.
I got one!
Maybe not.
Aww.
Aw.
Right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
A phone.
Oh.
Should I pick it up?
Hang up.
What the? I fainted.
Oh, shit. I want the sound to stop! I hate phones. I don't know why, I just hate... I think it's back in my,
It stopped.
my
What was that?
customer service days. I hated talking to people on the phone. Okay. Okay. Apparently, we did the right thing. I lost some time, though.
I guess it worked? A book. F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
I've never liked talking on the phone.
For Falco?
Raised in an orphanage. Okay.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Probably have to clean that up, eh? Lick it. Stick hand in.
Just don't make a mess.
I do not intend to. This is... wine?
Yeah, it looked like spilled wine.
I had better drink some more to be sure.
Stop it!
Okay. Can't interact with that. Oh, let's look at the picture.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Yeah, I honestly just keep my phone silent. But I'm not like, I don't take a lot of phone calls. Fill out.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
That's
still
weird.
I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Agent Date, you've got 4
A
minutes.
switch. But there are thorns around it.
Remove thorns.
An astute observation. I will do that. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers.
We're all in a team. Okay,
There is some kind of...
stick hand in?
It is surprisingly
Snake
deep.
eater!
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh!
Someday
There is
I'm gonna do a
something.
full Metal Gear Solid
Cork.
playthrough.
Ah, my wine.
That was wine?
Should have drank more.
It looks like sludge.
My wine tastes like sludge.
So you agree it's sludge?
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Pick it up.
All right. Who is this? What the? I lost consciousness.
So Falco had agreed to do it, right? Because he knew that if he didn't agree, someone else would be sent to do it.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Oh shit, that was stupid. Or did he not answer that part? Stop it!
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Which one did you pick, Blacko? Oh, the time is tight on this one? That's not good. Looks like there's no choices here, though. He agreed to do it, but he's also trying to find a way out. Okay, yeah.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Randy?
Less than 1 minute.
Said he'll call a
Hurry.
friend. Oh shit, guys. There's another book.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green
I might
curd.
have to redo this one.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Oh, let's go 1/3. Wear it? Shrink is the one that costs the most, so is most likely to be the one that progresses. I think heating might be the right answer, though. Well, let's try drink!
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gag.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
She
Aiba?
likes it.
Hey, Aiba! Aiba!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Oh, I think I'm gonna have to go back, guys.
Date, 30 seconds!
A book.
Read it?
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
Date, you're out of time!
Guess I don't have to read the books this time. Or the next time.
F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
Classic. Okay, let's go back. Oops. Let's go to 261 seconds. At a time. We already read the book, so we don't really need to reread them.
There is some kind of...
And we did jump in, right? No, stick hand in.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
I like the music.
Oh, there is something.
A cork.
What is...
Oh, I can skip. Isn't that what... Wait, isn't that what got rid of the thing? Oh, is also the picture?
A picture.
Just a pic.
Oh.
I don't have a pen. It's ringing again.
So this time we want to do ignore. That's cool. You can like fast forward it too.
I suppose.
I like it. So was drinking it the right thing to do?
It's a pot.
I'm confused now. Maybe I had to do something with the thorns? I feel like this is where I went wrong. Maybe I have to interact with the thorns after also.
Thank you.
Elephant.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Oh, the ceiling fan. I didn't see that.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan.
Oh, I don't know why I skipped that. Hold on.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
It's a ceiling fan.
Blow on it?
Blow on it.
Ah. Aha.
Oh.
Oh, prevent the view from. Prevent the view from? Oh, turn off.
Date, 30 seconds.
Turn off the
A
lights.
switch. But there are thorns.
This one's
in it.
trickier than the other ones.
This switch again. Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Huh. Oh, it doesn't hurt.
Oh, of course.
The light has turned on.
Oh, and there's a rose there. Okay, I see.
What is that?
Is that an elephant?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Close the curtain? That prevents sight, right?
It left.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
Okay, this is tight.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
Oh god.
Date, there's no time.
Shit, this isn't good.
Wait, did I fail? Wow, okay. Okay. What did I do wrong here? Can I ignore the soup? I guess. The soup is the one that's taking up like all the time. Guess I'll try. Okay, it says that we tried it. Ceiling fan. I did have her eat it, yeah.
A switch.
I just thought that's what I had to do. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. There's no logic to these, Blacko. You're acting like there's like, it's not like the Zero Escape series where it's like logical puzzles. This is just random dream shit. For all I know, she like eats the soup and it makes her throw up and she vomits on the window and it prevents the thing from seeing. I don't know. Let's save the half.
A switch.
Oh,
But
she
there are
chugged a ton
thorns
of
around
curry.
it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were laughing at me. Which is fine. You can laugh at me.
This switch again. Last time we handled...
That was then.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a...
Blow on it.
Wait.
A floor lamp.
Oh, the progress bar on the left shows you did something right or wrong? Oh, okay. I didn't really notice that.
Easier said than done.
Didn't I flip this? Wait, this... Wait, it progressed it. Did I turn it off?
A floor lamp. A floor lamp.
Did I not just do the same things that I did? Except I didn't take the pot.
A floor lamp.
Kick it!
You better come up with a more intelligent...
Date, these...
Confused. I guess I have to do something with the pot.
It's a pot. It appears to be some kind...
Maybe a soybean?
It might also be...
Clearly need to wear it.
What? Alright, here I go.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
It did not move forward, guys.
A floor lamp. Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
Oh.
Looks okay.
What is that?
But what? I'm confused. Didn't I turn the lamp off with the switch last time?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Because I never interacted with the lamp. Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, I mean, I'm cautiously excited about it. I just hope they don't make the same game. Like, there's a lot of improvements I think they need to make to make it really special. So we closed the curtain last time. Oh, is there more than one way to do things? Okay. I skipped it because I just assumed the same thing would happen, but I guess something different happened.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
What?
Prevent the invasion. A skull. Shit, there's another book. Two more books. The lamp turned on both times. Oh, okay.
was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend. The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
We're glad we put this helmet on!
Less than 1 minute! Hurry!
A book. The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
Date's not
The
kind.
nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Oh, I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop! Don't remind me.
Wait, there's something else there. What's that?
What?
Aha! Day 4, number 89. Be acquired. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Hitomi.
It's Hitomi.
Oh, kiss her.
What?
Kiss her.
You... like this?
No, I
But why?
found 2 of them.
You are like one of my limbs, Ivan.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise.
I was thinking that,
Another
remember
one, too.
Falco kissed her?
just be
I thought it was
only
like
your
we were
heart,
like
please?
repeating what he had done. But I guess I was wrong about that.
It's Hitomi.
What does it say again? Prevent the invasion. I can't interact with the door.
It's Hitomi.
It's Hitomi. Touch her, talk to her. Talk to her?
Understood. Hey! Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Doesn't seem
Could you
responsive.
try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I guess I have to do
believe
something
we
with the
should try
skull?
Something else.
I don't know why.
But fawning.
Let it go.
Such a horn dog. We're not making any progress here, that's for sure.
A skull. I do not see the body.
Let's check it. We kissed her with the
This
pot on,
skull
yeah.
reminds me of the one from before.
But didn't that one have a complete skeleton?
There's a
Mmm.
small amount of blood flowing.
Oh
from
yeah,
the
there was a
left eye socket.
skeleton.
What could that mean?
Perhaps it's your head.
What about my head?
Let's break it open and see what's inside.
I didn't use timies? Pretty sure I'm using them.
A skull. I do not see the body.
Maybe I missed once or twice or something. Throw it, I guess?
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Said break it open, right?
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to
And there was a
number 89.
skull. There was a skeleton sitting on the. Oh, that was the wrong thing, guys. You guys like the helmet?
It's Hitomi.
Hug?
Well, I suppose I will try it.
Protect her?
She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm?
Sorry, nothing.
Date! 30
It's
seconds!
Hitomi.
There's only like one other thing I could do.
Where?
Well, maybe her...
Did I miss something?
Her stomach. right?
Yeah, it's not like I'm touching her.
I'm confused. What did I?
Extremely hard. Perhaps due
What
to
am I?
her being
What did I miss?
stationary?
What did
Yeah, I
you
need
say?
to remind you. I'm a little bit
That she is stationary?
tired.
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's
What the
useful
fuck?
information. Let's keep that in mind.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now?
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Lyco's loving this.
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Oh my god, this is getting intense. We got a book, we got the book, we got the books. I'm confused. There's nothing else to interact with. Unless it's the books. I had to tear up the books. Fuck. Or do I have to read them all? You guys can answer me, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. I thought, like, because I read them previously, I wouldn't have to reread them, but maybe they're important to the progression. Which means I'll have to restart, probably. But I can't. I can't retry, I have to restart. Which ones did I read? Which ones didn't I? That one's green.
A book?
Tearing them does move it along? Yeah?
Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
Oh, it did move it.
Date, you're out of time.
Shit!
I wonder what these books...
I don't know. Maybe he used...
Number 89. Date!
Shit.
Fuck. Okay, we gotta restart. All right, I think I know what to do. I have to hear that fucking ringing again. I'm still not really clear, like, what is moving them along, though, in some cases. Yeah, this does seem like the most... It's not the most obvious one, that's for sure. So the first thing was... the iris, I think, made the phone ring.
A winter iris.
I think if I smell it, it's gonna save us time, right? Six. 14. No, I'll just pick it. Anything green, yeah.
You can...
Okay, so that's the first bit. And then it's the liquid.
There is some...
And that but see, that gets it going, but it's not, doesn't... The picture's not green. But the picture's part of it.
A pic... I don't have a pen.
And then we ignore it again. Okay, this is better. I like that you could just like skip through everything though. Then it's prevent the view from. So we have to turn the lights off, right?
A switch.
I think I'll
A switch.
I'll keep the 1/5.
This.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
So then we can break this.
A floor lamp.
What was it? Grab?
Are you?
Okay. And then we like blow on the ceiling fan or something? I don't know. Or something to do with the pot? Can't remember which one moves it on.
It's a ceiling. Blow on it.
Reverses it. Okay. And then we close the curtain. And now I need to just tear up the books.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A book.
It would appear.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
A book. A book.
A book.
Here I go. A book.
Oh shit, I didn't.
A green book.
That time around, I
Seems
went to
familiar.
move to the right.
I do not think there.
Who is that?
Oh.
What do I do?
Lock it. That time I meant to use a timey, but I screwed up. Because I went to the right to change timies and...
No! Stop!
Stop right there!
Big boss! Ha! I like that. It's like little more ease, a little more time. We did it! Sorry it took so long. That one was so the green thing is the hint, but like the colors are weird there. It's kind of hard to tell what was green and what wasn't. Like I didn't notice that the journals are green. Kikai, day 4, Monday.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
So now they're
listen.
They're throwing
something
sus
happened while you were in Somnium.
at Boss
Please stay calm and listen.
instead of Peter this time.
So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
I guess alternatively,
We'll deal with
this
so
could
later.
just be
Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
a serial killer who
I
wants
suggest
to
checking her
collect
office.
the. Now that
Good
they have all
idea.
the right eyes, they want some left eyes. It's probably gonna be that simple, right? I came up with this like complicated explanation.
Not here. Where is she?
Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on?
What is going on? What the hell is going on?
Tomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
Yeah. And there's nothing, there's another thing I can't figure
Boss.
out. Someone's making a
How's
cool eye
Boss
collection.
Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. She could know him from 6 years ago. Boss is hiding it. I have to search his room. Yes! The computer! There must be a clue somewhere. It's clearly in Police Officer
Hey.
Mannequin.
I know you're hiding something, Mario.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
That's sus. He is a cop, I trust him.
Damn it, Boss. Hiding something from me. I could beat her over the head with that tombstone.
There's a lot of places where she could be hiding stuff. Like, look at all this shit.
Iba, can you hack this PC?
I will try. Unlocked. Logging in.
That's exactly how hacking works.
I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
I have used one hacking utility before.
That is...
Sosajima. Why?
Okay, so Date does get off on murders.
Boss?
Another ending. Or another lock. Cool. It's not an ending. That's a lock. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Shit. I can't remember now. Oh, she may have seen Boss 6 years ago because remember she said like 2 people were coming up, 2 detectives or something. It could have been Boss and Date. Like 2 people were coming up and then they hugged and kissed or whatever. Or Falco hugged her or kissed her or whatever. She could have seen her face then. If it was because I think Boss and when Boss talked to Date, she was at that temple or whatever. Okay. So is this one unlocked now? Locked. That's the ending. Keck. So we need to make this. This is the only other option. Sinking in the vein. Let's do it. That was, oh, right. That was 89 Somnium. Yeah, but he was there also, right? Yeah, they were both there. Right. I forgot about that.
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
I'm presuming this is the... We only saw it briefly, but I'm presuming this is the warehouse where the other sync machine is.
Activate.
In the district where there was the explosion. We're all the way back to the beginning of the stream again. I love when things work out like that. Oh, what's that over there? Aha!
What?
Oh, I didn't look at those. Let's do that. Oh, fuck. Do that. Album. Iris A. That's creepy. Why is Pewter in here in the Iris one? Oh, is this another concept for 89? I was like, who's this? Oh, that looks nice. It's all concept art, right? Like this stuff doesn't really have any meaning.
A CRT TV.
So we spun the dial before. This time we'll hit it?
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
And it'll go the other way?
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so... What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Yeah, this Somnium's the best one so far.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the
Or my
investigation.
favorite one.
There is much to interact with.
The Minecraft one. I don't really like Minecraft. Hit the mouse! Oh, this is a cool style.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Let's do something that takes less time.
A full body mirror.
Now we can see ourselves in the mirror.
I see many objects in the room.
Oh, they all take forever. Okay, I'm gonna take the gun.
A revolver.
Or do I just shoot it?
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
As I thought, this will not work.
I need a bullet.
Ah. Maybe there's a bullet on the shelf.
A shelf. Various things.
Investigate the bottle.
What?
Oh, that'll do it too.
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
No, yeah, we should have gotten her a helmet. Where's the soup or the curry?
4 minutes.
Reference book.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Oh, right. We saw the butterfly reference book in the other one, too, huh? I'll save this one, I think.
This is a reference book of butterflies and moths.
Is it Iris's?
Unknown. There is no name written on it.
If I get this right, this one has animals for each murder? Sure what you mean. Oh, tear and stab it.
A butterfly
Rip and tear.
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
How is there no sexual joke? What is... Date! Missing out. Yeah, that's true. We saw the Cyclops kill
the butterfly effect.
I suppose
the people. Now we're killing the animals that are
really do. The less
related.
Time you have.
Yeah.
But we have no choice but to
It's
investigate further.
Right.
Good point, Blacko. Stab it. They're like kids' drawings too, eh? For whatever that means.
An operating table.
I don't want to investigate it.
A common gas can.
Okay. Oh, the locker. Interesting. The locker is a check mark because we used it in the other one. And a knife, so we know that a knife flies out and it hits the gas canister. I can't remember if I have to turn the valve on or not, though. Let's see.
Just a locker. That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, it would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Saying stab it, so maybe we stabbed the TV or something.
3 minutes, Date.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Seppuku. Okay. Maybe throw it, or let's throw it.
Like this?
Nice.
What?
Nice.
I only threw it lightly.
I thought also it might be like if you push it in, it stabs through the TV. That could be a possibility.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Okay. Shoot and kill. Still need a bullet. Maybe in the oil drum?
An oil drum. What does this mean?
What? Oh, there we go. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Why? Why would that make it? What? Okay.
A revolver.
And now we have the bullet.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
This one makes slightly more logical sense than the last one. Yeah, presumably there's a body inside, yeah. No, kitty! Ren's favorite part, aside from Ota being killed. So are we seeing the other side of this? No, it's the blue person again. Oh! Ta. That's so. This is Iris, yeah. Yeah, it's possible she saw Renju in there, yeah. Inside of the barrel. So, blue person who may have been the killer is making out with So, but So's asleep. What the fuck, man? Rihai? Day 3 Sunday. This is getting really bizarre now.
What happened during that somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
I think maybe... So we don't know who Iris's father is, right? So is Iris's father?
That is a possibility.
And this is
the sinker
her mother?
sees the subject's dream from the third person.
So?
That means that Iris...
I don't know.
She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory.
I got all kinds
like
of things
TV or movies
around in my head.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
But we know that her mother has a relationship with So because they met each other. We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Peter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sync room next door. Good explanation to this Somnium when you learn stuff? Okay.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it?
I assume there's a good explanation for everything.
I thought.
What?
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
I hope so, anyways.
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Do you know a politician named So Sajima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Oh, the now message with Oda.
Iris, let me ask one thing.
Gotta go back in time.
The message Ota sent you on Nile.
Which isn't hard because I'm like a child.
I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey.
Why you look so
Kaname
fucking
Date, where are
grumpy?
you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law Number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest.
Are they just making up numbers now?
You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Dante's jealous that Oda's smarter than him. All right. Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sync does not experience Somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Is there... Oh, I can interact with Peter.
I'll leave Iris to you, Date.
Oh, I can interact with Boss.
Is there something you
See ya,
want to ask
Blacko.
me?
Thank you so much for the
You
help.
should be talking to Iris right now.
What do you do? How am I doing on the game though? Like, do you think I could finish it tomorrow? I feel like there's so much more. If I stream for like 4 hours? It just seems like there's so much. Well, looking at this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah? More than 4. Well, I'll just keep playing it till I'm done, I guess. Mono AI saying you should be fine. Head to the diner.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita
There's
Diner.
8 hours left?
Were you
Holy
talking
shit.
to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Not really that. He is kind of talking to him telepathically, just by aid of technology, not just using his mind. Sunday, 9:46 p.m. I'd like to get one more end.
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's
Today.
right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
All right, Ota. Guess you bought a new cell phone.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Where's your mother?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
As long as I am.
Oh, I don't want to know how many
socket,
endings there are.
that won't
Yeah, it
happen.
doesn't.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Not important for me to know ahead of time. About that thing in the Nile message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb.
8
You
hours
sent
is
that
considered
message to
like
Iris.
it should be a little more or less.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
I wanted to look at that before. He got him again. Oh, I see more. Oh, but this. Oh, was that to signify that you die? Signify that Aiba was broken? That one was a little less obvious to me because I thought he was trying to like say you'll find something there. It's important.
Head is pounding. What time is
Also,
it?
I'm even more tired than I was
The day
earlier.
has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
So it was Aiba was still active, and he doesn't know about Aiba, right?
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, fine.
What happened there?
Let's go.
Ota.
Does she have some kind of like, what the fuck? Mind control abilities?
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Of course they were. Could she make people into zombies? Is that what happened to us in the other timeline?
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
That's what she's done to Oda also?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
I heard like a spray, I think, sound like a psh. Wait. I said the address to Iba, okay. What the fuck, man? It's the same thing?
Iris.
And she's breathing there, eh? I believe when we see her in the other one, she stops breathing in the next section.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Like, that did occur to me, but I didn't mention it. I think I saw that she was breathing in the first part, but then the next part she's not. So she's either already dead or she could have been replaced by something else. I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream. But I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Oh, she's breathing still.
That sick bastard.
Fucking polar bear again. You know, maybe the polar bear's not that tall. Just judging by the length of Iris's body there? Only people at Abyss know about Iba.
Hold on, I'll save you.
But it's significantly taller than Oda, that's for sure. Like almost like a third taller. You're still breathing.
Stay away from Tessa!
But like the mom chased them this time? Did she go with them?
Almost reached the destination.
Please let me make it in time.
Oh, we're gonna get there earlier? 3:17 a.m. Nice. So whose cars are these? I don't remember. The van and the station wagon. I don't know why it's a polar bear, man.
You
got
okay?
Stabbed.
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location.
I would go ahead and
pursue the culprit.
remove her from the thing.
All right, I'm on it.
It's unbearable. It's really polarizing. I need it. What? Monday, 9:34 a.m.? Did we catch the culprit?
Any traces of the culprit?
Damn it.
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras.
I like saying culprit.
They probably got away through the back alley.
while wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Oh, the polar bear is fucking hilarious. What do you think, Mario? Oh. What do you think, Tanuke? Big boss. Fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually.
We went through this already.
Okiura Fishery the company has been managed by office representatives for the Renju holds no shares and is not, in short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to...
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
I want to hear from a representative of the fishery.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
She's always furious with us.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Oh yeah, we just left her. I forgot about that. Because we were afraid that she was going to follow us. About Iris and Ota.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening.
They can at least tell us what happened this time.
Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota.
Such a weird...
Perhaps she knows something.
Response from
she
her.
Might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Has CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
So this time, instead of a bunch of, like, sad stories, like people crying, we're gonna get some answers. About So.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
I should go investigate.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
Okay, I'm gonna be back in 1 minute, everybody. I just have to run to the washroom, and we shall continue. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. There will be no partying. Absolutely unacceptable. All right, I'm back. Let's start at the warehouse again like we did last time. Ugh. Get a little stiff. I'm gonna keep going though as long as I can. I don't want to be playing this game for like 10 hours tomorrow. Or maybe I do. See. I'm not even sure if I'm capable of doing that.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
Ah, okay, so we get to examine the cars. That's good. One of them's probably Ota's family's car, right? Asked him about the investigation, but there's been no progress.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
As anticipated?
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
And the other car?
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen.
Last night, okay.
It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Wait, is Fuchu the prison? The is that the name of the prison? I think. Hold on a second. Fuchu prison. Okay. So they're implying that Falco stole it.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
Oh.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off.
Ota.
The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
What the fuck, man? How can they make this
Correct.
more, like, crazy? Like...
About 10 minutes later,
So I guess
Ota appeared on screen.
the implication here is the mom drove the other
Ota stole
car.
the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen. Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
I guess he could have
I
driven...
cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
He could have driven the station wagon earlier, though, and then come back and got in the van, right? For whatever reason.
Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
I'm very intrigued now. What's this guy's name? Do you have a family?
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking.
Yeah!
You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
While they're consulting.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Well, I mean, the blood on the ground there is a clue. I mean, we know what it's from, but we see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
What's your name?
Good one, Date.
No, really, what's your name?
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
I like this one a lot more. RS.
Do you remember now?
It's just way more intriguing,
yeah, I think I've got it.
You know?
It was 3 syllables. Something like 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name?
What's your name?
You still don't know?
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables.
I actually
6
don't remember
letters.
what it is.
Kodaka, right?
Not even close.
Kagami?
Do you want me to just tell you?
Wait, what is this? Is Kagami someone else's name?
It starts with Ka.
Did I remember
Starts
it?
with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
I'm so bad at remembering names.
Is it Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
What's your name? Kanaiza, probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. That's my friend Kanaiza. Oda's blood, yeah. Evidence markers. Empty box. Empty box. Okay. What about you? Any progress?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Kakaro? Kakoro?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Good to know.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Same thing.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi Okiura fishery code. However, I found the password.
Same explanation.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late. That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all.
Well, obviously
This
they're wearing...
entire warehouse is clean.
Wait, wouldn't
I see.
Ota's fingerprints be on the device when he turned it off? Or does he wear gloves? Let me check. No, he's wearing... There should be fingerprints there.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time.
You don't want to tell me what?
What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
These have moved in years. I don't know if this has anything to do with what happened this morning.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not...
Oh, we already looked at the forklift, okay. Wasn't there like a breaker back there or something? Hook. Okay. I just got up on the scene, he said there wasn't anything special in them. There's a dark spot over there. Shadows on the left catch my eye. What? Whoa, square object. Was this there before? I missed it? Probably not.
Huh, there's something there.
This is different from this timeline.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
Is it the polishing thing for the bonito?
An Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Todoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
I feel like we found everything.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Oh, I should remind people, I have been streaming for a while now, and it's possible you can get out of sync, and you could be behind a bit, and you just have to click on the live button to go back to live. Also, since I'm streaming at 1440p, there's like a bit of a delay between me and chat, like, you know, it's at least, I think someone said yesterday it was 5 seconds, but it might be longer for some people. So if like I don't respond right away to what you're saying, or it seems like I'm responding to something you said a while ago, those could be reasons why. Let's go. I'm going to Date residence. Following the evidence. We're the only 2 people we know that like this treat. Monday.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
About Ota and Iris. Fishery? You? What? You're mad at me, aren't you? Message retracted. Why would you type you and then track the message? That's weird. Where's the officer who dropped you off? Apologize to Mizuki. I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I can inspect room after this dialogue.
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
Are you telling me I should inspect the room?
You. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
She's
attractive.
Mizuki is
Keep telling yourself that.
brutal.
That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
I'm getting the impression from list 25 that I should inspect the room. One outfit. All right, see ya, Mishra. I'm probably gonna wrap it up soon too. Got food here. After this, Wait. I don't want to waste my precious. A lot of successful business scientists. Okay. It's the clothes. My pleasure, Mishra. Thank you so much for hanging out and
hey,
the
could you stop
chatting.
hanging your clothes next to mine?
Why?
Your old people smell is going to get all over them.
We're gonna continue tomorrow. Finish it off,
mean,
maybe.
I do like older women.
If I can.
Date, I don't think that is what she's talking about.
Add a rabbit.
Four years ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
Oh.
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
That's good to know.
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Good news for me.
You think so? I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
I can tell that I'm getting tired. Starting to zone out.
Oh, I put the notice from your credit card company in there.
Doesn't seem to be anything important here.
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Weird videos?
Something about cuckoldry?
No. Those are husbandry videos. You know, like animal husbandry? Raising livestock. Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
Animal husbandry videos. The weights are real. 220 pounds. Not that I can actually bench that. Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
About Ota and Iris.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Ota's out of intensive care. Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
About the fishery.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
I need sleep too. Oh, pardon me. What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking, maybe? After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Bye.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No,
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. Oh, okay, cool. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school. I'm glad we're getting an explanation here. She's like super strong for her size.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Is there gonna be a montage?
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Okay. Ah, see? We're at this temple again.
Hey, Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place.
It is pretty dirty.
That's why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
Not the dirtiest
I
place.
see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Wait, is that true?
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable.
Guess I'm impressionable.
Your story about the belly button?
But I'm tired.
She trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
Then she won't trust you anymore. Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't we hear before that you just wash your hands there? The monument.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
Stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it. Oh. Pretty flowers are blooming. For interns, eh? Hey, Buttercup! You started your job. That's awesome. You enjoying it so far? Looks solemn.
Hey, Date, what's this?
It's called a sacred straw rope. In kanji, it's written as pour and linking rope. That's because in ancient China, rope that had water poured on it was used as an amulet to protect from evil.
Ah, they're cute. Nice.
Hey, you asked.
Oh, we tell her the truth, she gets bored. Crying a lot. Perfect memories, really. Just like me. Maybe I'm 5. All right. All right, Mizuki. Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually,
No, I haven't watched anything
That's stupid.
for nirvanA Initiative. I want to know if there's a game that I want to play, especially if it's story focused. I just don't watch anything about it. I prefer to be surprised, you know? Especially when you're making content, I think it's nice to see the, you know, first reaction to stuff. Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a
fell asleep
respectable
holding your
answer.
thumb.
But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Date is like the worst
Not Date, Master.
parental figure in the world. Just me. Your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't
That's
fight?
how I was able to win that rock, paper, scissors game against Iris.
The blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target. A punching bag.
Date's
or
weird, a
oar.
little bit.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
It's gonna like...
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
I'm assuming, Buttercup, you've not been watching this playthrough. There's a lot. We've been through a lot.
Huh?
That face.
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must. Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then?
No, I can't take you with me.
Why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know.
It's great because in the first timeline,
Really?
we just sent her out
Yes.
against a bunch of people with
Promise?
fucking
promise.
machine guns.
Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Pretty much unnecessarily. So, earlier, Liz25 said I could inspect the room after the conversation. Is there a reason to do that? Or I'm confused as to why you said that. Doesn't seem to be anything to inspect. I'm gonna go. I want to go to the diner next. Find out about Ota's mother. Oh, it wasn't available while she was benching. Okay, but there wasn't anything to see. Really, right? It's just all the same stuff that we'd already looked at a bunch of times.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
She doesn't remember? Interesting. If you have any character or new event, everything will light up again for you to check. Okay. It's just the normal stuff. I'm kind of over the like looking at everything because half the stuff is just like, meow. It's a table. Do you remember last night?
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was
back,
asleep.
Tracer.
I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
Okay. Kind of dream.
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
But he smacked me in the head. But maybe it was... She was under the control. He was under the control of Iris. Oh, the photo. Yes.
Oh, this?
As Mimi spoke, she turned the photo toward me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother.
What is that?
I've always caused trouble for my husband and
What is that face?
They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind.
I'm having a hard time parsing.
I remember a gift
the husband's face is there. Is that
knew how much
like a
I
Hitler
liked floral
mustache?
patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this
Like, is like
was from. It's kind of
is that the
embarrassing.
mustache and that's his eyes and that's his
Such a nice photo.
mouth?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
That looked very confusing to me. Where is your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro. He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What? What is going on here?
That's a cartoon character, right? Like, is this where the game starts to get like we're start to find out that maybe we're in a dream? Because like that's not a human being. What? Their eyes are totally different from everyone else's eyes. Is that literal? Is that like supposed to be some what? It's so different from the rest of the characters. Do I have two different? No, we have one AI. I look just like that. But they just have dots for eyes. People don't. Everyone else has like an eye. What the fuck? Ota and Mayumi also look different. I think they're all Japanese cartoon tropes. So that's legitimately supposed to be what he looks like? But she has like, she doesn't have like just dots eyes. Okay, are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
That's bizarre.
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things.
They're
for
at
his
least like
hospital.
stylized versions of
At the hospital?
people.
My boy's fine. You
But
shouldn't say
realistic
things
looking,
like
you
that
know?
to a mother.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Look at the picture of the guy again! What are you talking about? He looks freaking bizarre.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Oh, okay.
Dementia.
Okay.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss.
So that could explain why she was
seems
behaving
to be
that
missing
way.
Memories.
I see.
Or Iris
So that's where those weird comments were coming from.
remove the memories or so? Has this effect on
Can she
people?
run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
Right.
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabusaki district.
Can't remember if they mentioned that
It
before
is not
or...
technically within the restricted
I know
area.
someone said that the diner was closed
However,
earlier.
after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park.
Always Pokemon
Patrons from
Brock
Bloom
Lake
Park would
character?
often eat here.
I
being
never
the
played
cheaper
Pokemon.
option.
I don't know anything about it.
But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally,
I can't get over this. That no one's mentioned how
The store's closed?
her husband is literally
I
a
do not think
cartoon
so.
character.
Because of the dementia?
yes.
I can't believe it.
That's That's what he can't believe. Can I see that
Is that
photo
all?
again?
I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Oh, that's so sad. This is sad too. Mamie stood and went to the kitchen. I'm so sorry. I know. I'm not trying to make fun. It's
better that you leave things be.
It's not the way a real person looks at all. It's like if they took his legs and they like attached his legs where his arms were, and they took his arms and put them where his legs were. That's like kind of. I'm looking at that in the same way. It's just not possible. Given the rest of the styles of the characters. I can't even look at it again. Oh, that's really sad though. Okay, let's go to the hospital. I guess that's just what he looks like. I don't know, man. I thought this was like the beginning of like, oh shit, am I dreaming? Am I in my own somnium? Which could be still a possibility.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
If you guys, I'm curious.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
Have you guys ever been so overwhelmed by emotion or...
But I'm fine now.
That you've
Feel
collapsed?
much better.
It's never happened to me before. I've had panic attacks, like full-blown, serious panic attacks. But I've never passed out. I've never even passed out from, like, being, like, drinking too much or, like, anything like that.
Peekaboo.
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek. Seeing that curtain
Close from
made me
illness,
think about
yeah.
it.
I'm wondering if, like, you've ever been overwhelmed by emotions to the point where you've passed out or fainted. Because it's like a trope in movies, but I've never seen it happen, nor has it happened to like anyone I've known or to myself. Okay, not too much to look at here. Several times for me that emotions came too much and I collapsed. Really? Let's ask about Ota first.
I am so thankful for Ota. No, words don't even do it justice. Ota saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Ota didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead.
Well, it seems like he took her.
I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
Panic attacks been the closest for me to pass out. Yeah, due to emotion. Same. Like I've disassociated, but I didn't pass out. I got really tired afterwards and then maybe like went to sleep, but I didn't like lose consciousness. One time I broke my arm and then passed out for a second after I got to the ski patrol. Not sure what happened there. Interesting. Or about Ota.
Ota was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school.
To be fair, Ota does
Even
look
back
more
then, he had
cartoony
such a strong
also.
Sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
But still like more realistic looking. Whatever. I'm done talking about it. It's just bizarre. About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet.
if the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Oh, maybe one of the victims?
While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Do you know anything about Iris and So?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Yeah, So. Come on, man. You gotta follow up on that. We know they're connected, but I guess this Date doesn't know. About your alibi. Did you do
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about...
Sleeping, eh?
All this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
You sleeping with your polar bear outfit
The cops
on?
came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
Oh, wait.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Yeah.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Well, she can't use her right arm, right? And the polar bear did use the right arm to do the thing. I think, if I remember correctly, right? But maybe she's
Sorry for
maybe
asking
she's
you so
faking.
many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
It's gonna be Hitomi, although I can't think of like... Just because like I don't suspect her at all. Alright, so... But it probably will be Hitomi or something. But there's still characters we have not met as well. Still question mark characters.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back. Look, Aiba, a giant salamander.
Mr. Sejima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
And a salamander, okay. Is it still trespassing? You can't go on someone's property to get your property back? Do you know Iris?
No. It's this girl.
I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
Cute. What was that?
This is Japan, though.
You just
Is
said
it
cute,
illegal in
didn't you?
Japan?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
About So's alibi.
Congressman Sejima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Aiba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several. But for some reason, they are all powered off.
Yeah.
There is no image data for the
That's a
past
sweet
few
house,
days.
by the way.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
What's your boss's relationship with the Kamakuras?
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
fine. Do you know Iris Sagan?
I don't. Who is that?
Showing the picture of Iris.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
Where were you at 3 a.m. this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
What about your connection with the Kamakuras?
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
So this is after we saw him with Moma.
You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kabusaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Are you finished here?
Okay.
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sejima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Rather take a look at that beautiful mansion.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Just throw your baseball in his pants. And then he can search.
If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Well, this has just been a big dead end.
I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
I expected to get some answers from people. Okay, back to Abyss headquarters.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Summarize for me. I am getting exhausted, but I want to get to like a good stopping point, you know? About Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume.
Just doesn't remember it.
But
what if we get her in there?
She might not remember.
Somnium her.
Correct.
According to the society rules established earlier, that should work with the baseball. Just picks up a baseball, like opens up his pants, and just drops it in. Now I can search. About Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
This timeline kind of branch of the timeline kind of sucks. We're not learning anything. About So.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
Or about So.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sajima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
Is there any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to ask about that, right?
Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Okay.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
So she was in the station wagon with Ota.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
But we didn't find her fingerprints on the vehicle.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
I just want to go a little bit longer, but I want to have dinner. A little bit longer. I needed some answers here. 5:42 p.m. Monday. That just seemed like a
How are you feeling, Ota?
big waste of time. A lot of this.
Surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Why did you come here?
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
To me, you're still little.
Interesting. Did you find any new clues?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Anything you want to ask Ota?
I'll leave this to you, Date.
All right. Let's go. Oh, what bed?
Hey, Date. I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight. Will you sleep with me?
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Old woman?
Oh, that's pretty forward, Ota. About the walk?
Oh, yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Yeah, Lovebot needs fuel.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not going to get a second chance.
Wait, you calling me a bot?
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
Yeah, it is the right hand.
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
You think? I don't know. Your dad's a fucking cartoon character, so it's entirely could be a real polar bear. About that thing on the Nile. On Nile.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Maybe we're gonna Somnium Ota.
Okay.
Okay, all right, maybe not. What happened after you? No, the thing. What's the thing?
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented
Oh,
out.
robotic love bot,
that
yeah.
part is true. But
I am
after that,
Labot.
I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Wait. What did you lie about? When I got to the Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. Okay.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
What happened?
You mean after hitting you?
Oh
with
shit,
the
this is the
rock?
wrong. Right,
Yes.
picked the wrong thing.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away!
So...
I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it.
Okay.
I just needed to borrow it.
So either Falco...
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
So either it was Falco or Ota's mother? I guess. This is getting, with my tired mind, this is getting a lot to process. About the thing.
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light.
Chaser, he is
But
23.
when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I kind of missed that. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba. 8:50. Mr. Okira's car at the light. Tessa was driving Mr. Okira's car. And that was like an SUV or something, right? If I remember correctly.
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
So that's the night that we found Renju, right? The night that he was killed. It's just so many different timelines, it's starting to get confusing.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. And idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
More about the thing.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
I am just as confused. What happened after stealing the station wagon?
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
You did
Why
find
is
it
that
there.
so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
What about after running into the warehouse?
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear.
Doubt.
And I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up. And then, before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
We are going to have to do a Somnium, aren't we? Do you know who the polar bear was?
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
It's his fucking father, isn't it? It's the cartoon character. Turned into a polar bear. It's probably... I say that jokingly, but who knows? About the chocolate. I took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Ota.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely. Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
He's got a fucking knife!
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But
It's Somnium time.
Get information inside his head.
Boss is awfully excited to get us into Somnium with people. 8:15 p.m.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
It's fine. Just get it done.
Get it done.
Good enough for me.
Oh, little. We're inside that box.
Please take me with you.
All right, everybody, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I'll try to finish it tomorrow. It might be like a 2-stream thingy. Like maybe I'll do one when I get up and take a break, and then try to finish it off in the evening. We'll see. We'll see. But that was fun. Sorry, I was a little, I'd say, off my game, but still had a fun time. Try to get some sleep and be ready for a long one tomorrow. Comforting to the parents that the boss takes the responsibility of trying their kid's brain. It's fine. There's nothing bad could happen. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna try to start around 1, but if not, it'll start, frying, okay. It'll start whenever I wake up. We'll try to finish off the Somnium Files. It's gonna be a marathon. Thank you for watching. See you in the next one, and I love you all.